Hey up pals, how we doing? Hello Utopian, hello H-Born, hello Zeraxis, hello Stewie. Hello Goals. Welcome in, hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I just got home. I'm not having dinner because I had a late lunch. It was shit. If anybody wants to tell me about their lunch or dinner that was superior to mine, I would love to hear it. I know I'm having a coffee with some little crumbly oaties dunked in it, and if you don't like that, fuck off. I appreciate the hello. Drive safe, Goals. You won't miss anything too spicy. I'm just going to complete the entire main story while you're driving home. Haha. I need to move my biscuits away from the mic, don't I? Scruff me. Imagine broadcasting that to my wands of loyal viewers. Okay, well, the boy says he's going to play Horizon for us today. Go on, do some more. Go on. You're gonna roll, do something else. You think you're so clever? Come on. No. This biscuit is not for baby. Gaming with 50. You're so cute. You're a bit of sleep in your eye though. Come here, little scruff. Learn to wash yourself, you stupid baby. I can't remember what we did last time. What did we do? Did we do all the cauldrons? Okay, I'm just gonna jump because 50 said so. Thank you, pal. There's never ever gonna be a cat cam, Harold, because he's the most mobile infant in the world. Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. What am I doing here? What are my quests? What's happening? Who am I? I've got skill points. Amazing what not playing a game for a week will do to your brain. Leader takedown. We got the cool skill. I hope you have had a relaxing day after your traumatic morning, Harold. I hope your day has improved. And you are looking towards the future with a gleam of piss lust in your eyes. Why am I just rolling around in here like this isn't an enemy area? What am I doing? About when he's on his gamer chair. Well, the thing is, if I'm going to be moving house in a few weeks, is he still going to sit on that? Oh, I need to move that more into view. Supposed to go there. There. So you can see it better. Better now, eating snacks on the sofa in your Oodie. Nice, it's a nice chill day. What's Joe playing? Which one? What's he doing? Is it a hyper optimized, really good, really cool run? Shining Pearl on the Switch, very nice. So I feel like he's not start farming yet, but he will at some point. I've never done that because I don't have the brain for it. You got to remember loads of little fucking stupid bits and bobs. that my little brain can't do. I think I might do some hunting grounds. Is that what my current quest is? My current quest is right next to a hunting ground. Can I fast travel any closer to that? Yes, I can. And I'm going to fast travel everywhere all the time now that I have the gold fast travel pack. Because I can do it for free. You don't like grinding either, you just like completing the game. I like grinding in games, but I don't like stat grinding. It's like a completely different thing to me. It just feels tedious. Makes me little ape brain scream out in agony. Where I saw another one. Afraid of me.
This'll last.
Stat grind in Final Fantasy X. I've not played 10, so I don't know such stuff. I've seen 2 raccoons today, and I don't ever remember seeing raccoons before. I don't think Joe's played the older ones.
So they woke up.
That one? What's that?
They're scanning for me.
Where's the lodge? Up there? Yeah, it's up there.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. My impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to
Nice
listen,
makeup.
to
Looking
breathe,
very cute.
and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter. But it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede.
That's me, I believe that.
A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me. Prepare yourself.
What you got for me?
Choose your trial. I will describe it for you. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
Find and kill Watchers silently. Okay. There's fucking tons of Watchers around here. Exhibit A, there's one. There's those big...
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Utopian. I do remember that, yeah, I can still actually see it on the activity feed. 19 minutes ago that was, if you were wondering, Utopian. You can die happy. At least you'll be dead. I don't mean that.
No, not this time.
There really aren't as many Watchers around as I'd like for a trial that is stealth versus Watchers. How's your Tuesday been, Utopian? There's no Watchers anywhere. There aren't any Watchers to kill. That one? That's one. Well, I might be busted. Consistent as always.
Looks like we're
Happy to hear that your Tuesday has been a Tuesday. I had the full day. Alright, well, I fucked it, and I don't think I'm getting another one from stealth. Yeah, there's no more to get. Hello, you. Little cutie pie. I'll just die. I've got 7 hours of day to go. Listen, I've got as much day left as I say I've got. I'll go to sleep right now just to spite you. You can't fucking stop me. You can't do fucking nothing, mate. Self-sabotage. It's like my branding baby. I just noticed that there's a cat on that rock up there. Meow. Probably shouldn't have aggroed, you know, everything, really, but here we are. Lovely little environment, this. It's a shame I fucked the trial up so badly. Twice. There really aren't very many options, are there? I've not even seen 4 Watchers yet. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you piece of trash. We'll restart from saving, and I'm not even mad, whatever. In the last 10 minutes, and then it's because chat challenged me to stay up for a while. You know me. You know how it goes. Remember the time I said, guess what I'm eating, and I'll gift 10 subs? And then Harold immediately guessed. Still not over that. I think Harold, every gift sub that Harold has given since then has been out of guilt for being right. I literally won't ever financially recover from spending £40. Ah, you can see me. Ah, well, this is a problem. Why can't I do this? Because it's stealth and I've got a bunga brain. Bungity bungity. Why am I so bad at this? All your money you give out of pity. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit more deserving of it, because I know I'm a creature that deserves to be pitied. A wretched beast, crawling in its own filth. Okay, well that time it was because I forgot to press V and go out of that weird view. This could take forever. This is why I wanted to do a Horizon Zero Dawn stream yesterday. To clear up some bits and bobs like this. However, I forgot to post my schedule until it was too late. And as such, didn't do that stream. So here we are, doing trash on stream. I'm only going to do a little bit because I realise this is probably quite boring, and I figured the like Monday day kind of more chilled environment is probably a better time to be doing this stuff than a super high octane exciting Tuesday night. You can fuck off. Watching me repeatedly fail is chicken soup for your trash garbage, bad not good soul. At least I'm doing something for someone.
Okay, now we're speaking.
There must be a better route. Maybe it's the route I'm taking that's shit. Find me very comforting. I would never do that. Why? Why am I comforting? Is it my super deep, smooth, delicious voice? Oh my god, you can tag him from up here. I am a moron. Alright, so that's 3. And I need 4 for the challenge. So wholesome, so soft, not loud. Listen, I've got a compressor on my mic now. I can't even be loud anymore. Is this actually... Is this impossible? Are there actually only 3 walkers down there? Watchers, whatever they're called. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Mr. Booty. Stop waggling my... Stop shaking my screen. If my screen and camera are shaking, just know that it's not me, it's this lump. What? In Dream Daddy, I was quite loud. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not sorry. Fuck you. Comfort these nuts. I noticed there are a lot of clips. I started to download some of my clips today, and there's a really solid block of... There's the fourth one. Dream Daddy clips.
Well, there's still surprise.
Why was that not a silent strike? Am I cursed? I saw the prompt, and I clicked it, when I didn't do it. I'm cursed. It's the only answer. Cursed. A witch has cast a hex upon me, and I will never know satisfaction again. Don't walk together so I can't kill you. That's fucking bollocks behaviour, that, mate. That's cheating. Alright, this I can work with. I can no longer work with it. I don't think the invisible one actually caught sight of me then, which is good. Come on, come over here. Tagged a stalker instead of the watcher behind it there anyway. You are lying. You told a lie. Where's the last one? There it is. That could be really bad.
Let's do this.
Oh, it counted! Ooh. The attempt before? Oh, we don't talk about that. We don't live in the past. We live in the now. First time, baby. Easy mode. Bonk. Stop shooting me, I'm trying to do parkour.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your
First time, baby, he said so.
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
This is going to be even harder.
Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
The dude would never lie. So basically I have to get their crates and loot them without them noticing?
What's going down?
Can I just bunger it and just go and loot the crates? Stealth is optional for this mission, let's go! Bunga, 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 bunga.
Hello there.
Hey Kiwi, welcome in. Wow, you're only like you're in the first 10 today. You're getting better. You're amazing. How's your Tuesday been, Kiwi? That one was actually first time.
On your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Thank you, Chief. Got Game Pass yesterday, so gonna play some Mortal Shell soon. Very spicy. Looks pretty good, but how convinced are you that you're gonna stick with it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna 100% it? Doubt it, coward.
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down.
Again, this doesn't feel like a stealth mission. This feels like it's more likely going to be a go ham clap cheeks mission. Where's the other one? Over here somewhere. Can't see its little wrinkly bits peeking through the world. Oh fuck, I've begun the trial. Same, but I'm not invisible. Alright, so I know one is there. And if I walk too far down here, then I start the trial. I don't remember where the other one is. Is it there? Is that it? Oh, Shell Walker. Is that it? Fuck it. Why am I going so slow?
Clever.
It doesn't really help me that it's gonna fucking run away from me. How long have I got? I've got 2 minutes to kill 2 of them.
Down you go.
See, there should be another one on that rock, but there isn't.
Be fascinating.
Like, there just isn't another stalker here. Like, these are all watchers. Like, I could maybe do the trial if it was possible. Like, there's mines all around here, but there's no stalker on the rock. I'll try saving at the bonfire and then doing the trial after that. Finish trial first. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Okay, there's a stalker. And there's a stalker. The problem is, I can't stealth them because of their mines.
Okay.
Okay, everyone else is going to make this impossible, so I definitely have made some mistakes here. Alright, where the fuck's the other one? Where's the other one gone? Over there. I don't think I can do this. I blew myself up. Tripwire time, rig up his escape routes, then tear blast him. That is a good idea. I'm too reliant on picking the weapons I like and then only using those weapons. See if we can get the other one tagged again. Where was it? Okay, there it is. Not the rope caster, that's not what I want. I want the trip caster. I know what I'm doing. Nah, because every other little cunt in the fucking world's gonna get in my way now. Don't mind me, I'm just taking part in a Watcher orgy that I never wanted to be a part of. Okay, I tagged 2, so where's the other one? That's a restart. Gotta do it in 2 minutes. So I tried setting up the escape routes that time, and it didn't work out for me, but I'm gonna try it again. Have I got a shock bomb? No, I haven't. Charge your sling. Yes, I do have shock bombs. Okay, so we want that on there. Probably want that on there. Fill up on everything before we go down there. I think a lot of that fight I was using hard point arrows instead of hunter arrows as well, which isn't going to be helpful. And I've lost the other one. And I have no idea where it is. This is really hard. I don't know how you stealth this. Thank you. Yes, dogging. Because, like, the rocket sits... The stump it sits on top of... I can't climb that, so I can't stealth it from above. I can't stealth it from below because of its... Guess I'm starting the trial! Because of its mines. So... I'm a little bit... Like, this is the first one of these I've actually struggled with. You can't hurt them when they're... before they're, like, active as well, which is another fucking piece of bullshit. Oh, the other one's come straight to me. This could be good. This could be the one. Easy mode. Yeah, that's all. All it takes is a little bit of RNG in my favor, and it's easy. Because the issue I had a lot of those times was I'd go for the second stalker, it just wouldn't be there, and it was too hard to track because I was getting swarmed by watchers. Because I wasn't being stealthy, but I don't really understand how you do that stealthily. Doesn't seem to be a stealthy approach because you can't get at it from above. I didn't say doo-doo. We're grown up. Oh, weave. Hello, boy. What do you want? I would never
Hello
say
there.
anything like that, Utopian. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? Oh, look at all this shit that I don't want. What rarity's better? Purple's better than blue, isn't it? Yeah. Goodbye, all you smelly blues. Now purple is my best friend. Also, I don't need 3 of any of these modifications. Don't need the same thing 3 times. Should probably see if I can improve any of my weapons. How's your Tuesday been, Emmy? I can. I'm gonna replace all my blues with lovely little purples, don't I? And that'll be really good. Really good and nice. Hunter bow. What's that do? That doesn't do tear, does it? It does, but not as a big thing. We got here 15% range, 6% shock. Yeah, that's alright. Plus 14% stealth. How is stealth something that comes with percentages? How can you have plus 14% stealth? How does that work? Alright, I'm gonna try it, see if it's good. Had a good day for once, did lots of things, did school stuff, went to a tea room with a date, yourself a nice vegan mushroom pasta afterwards. Oh! Can't believe you're dating outside of the ISC. That's rude. Give him a call, say, don't want to, this is awkward, but I never want to speak to you ever again, because I unfortunately belong to an international collective of foot enthusiasts. Sorry to let you down. No, I'm happy to hear you had a good day. That is lovely news. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's also valid. I mean, if you're not, if they don't have a incredibly sophisticated sense of humor, then you're out of the league, mate. See, I got home 10 minutes before my stream started, so I got home at 10 to, which is when I start for the intro screen.
Skill from an outlander on your first attempt.
And I was like,
Take this blazing sun as your proof.
I'm not hungry, I don't need dinner. I know you've said mushroom pasta. Hungry.
I'm not interested in taking a trial at the moment.
Then I will wait.
Okay, so we're gonna give the other trial a miss, and maybe see if next week we can fit a Monday stream in and do some of the collectibles and shit like that. Throw it into the trash. No, throw it to me. I want it. Then again, I don't know if I have a full stream's worth of bullshit to do. Seeing as we're, the next part of the main quest is level 21, and I am level 39, we really should probably crack on with that a little bit. But we'll go and get that tall neck first. Love a good tall neck, we do. We better starting at that campfire. Yeah, happy you've had a good day, mate. Productive and cute. Very nice.
fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Funnily enough, my concussion sack is also my weakness, so that is a strange little coincidence there. Art imitating life. But yeah, I don't really have anything quick and easy I can just make while I'm streaming. Like, I've not got anything convenient to just throw in the microwave. So I guess I'll just suffer and starve. Got a classical guitar from your sis, which is nice because you were thinking about getting one. That is so nice. Just stream making my dinner. What? Turn my camera over there to my nightmare kitchen and let you all see the squalor that I live in. You know the scene of Lenny in The Simpsons where he says, "Don't tell anybody how I live." Think about that a lot. Because I also live in squalor. I don't move my mic. Nah, I would never do that. To be honest, my mic picks up me quite well while I'm over there, as you'll know from Discord. I wonder what's on Dan Bingo. Hey up, big lad. You can get fucked. I'm not fighting you. I hate you. Uh-oh. If I pretend it's not happening, then it's not happening. What? I'm in the bloody desert. Look at this dude just walking around. Oh no, they've all got a skull on their heads because they're all leaders because I'm underleveled for this area, I guess, maybe? Talneck.
Have to climb up to the Talneck's head.
Where to climb? Gonna be up there, innit? It's definitely gonna be up there. Secondary stream goal of takeout. People can support by ordering hot food to my flat. As much as it would kind of be a fucking dream to be one of those streamers. I don't know if I can approach that beg level. It took me a long time to even put my fucking Amazon wishlist in my about section. The Bjork accent stuck. Listen, it's not Bjork, it's you, Emmy. It's you. It's totally you. Remember when someone ordered me takeout on my birthday? That was cute. That was my mum. I don't know if I ever said, but we found out afterwards that after I ordered myself takeaway on my birthday, my mum also ordered me takeaway, and the place completely fucked the order up. And it turned up and I was like, no, that's not mine. I've already eaten and I didn't order this. And I sent them away. And then they came back later with the correct, well, not correct food, but... So basically my mum ordered me some food. And then it arrived and it wasn't vegetarian, so I was like, oh, this definitely isn't mine. And then they came back later with something vegetarian and I was like, what? Well, yeah, she just ordered me food without telling me, so I had no idea it was mine, so I said it wasn't mine. Now you've checked my wishlist, you have my middle name. What are you going to do with that power? Why is my middle name on there? It's all really fucking expensive shit that no one's going to buy anyway, because it would be ridiculous to buy them. Because I kind of did it in a rush. My mother's maiden name and my 9-inch nails. Henderson's Relish. Is that on my wish list? I love that shit. It's incredible. I can't navigate this area because I'm stupid. Is it up here? This it? This might be it. I bought one of those litre bottles once and it was a great investment. Excuse me. I'm just fucked, aren't I? Oh no, I'm definitely fucked. It's fine, I'm just gonna keep ignoring them. Red Eye Watcher?
Here we go again.
Is that why they're doing so much damage? These are like hard ones. You did not. What did you do? I don't even think I get a notification either. Oh no. I really hope it's a bottle of Henderson's Relish, because everything else on there is ridiculously expensive. I'll drink it on stream. It's fine.
I think I can.
Traded my middle name for goods. What have I become? I can stay alive up here for a while, this is fine. I don't know where my water bottle is. I do know where my water bottle is and I need it because I'm thirsty. Hello, man. So yeah, whatever it was, Utopian, thank you very much, and I hope it was Henderson's Relish. It'd be really satisfying if they added an extra layer to these.
Alright.
Where, like, you fight them at the end, because I'd love to tear blast its fucking head off. Something I can try to drink. Excellent news. I was hesitant about ever putting the wish list there, but I was told I should, so I did. It just because you telling me you wouldn't want to tear blast its head off. Look how satisfying that would be.
Safe for a few
Fucking
minutes.
frisbee it across the universe. That'd be amazing. I really need to eat something. I can't stop thinking about food now. Items for 50. I don't know what he... Oh, I've done all the Tornax. Oh, I've reached level 40. Look at me go. You've ruined my day? With the food thing, yeah, you have. You fucked everything up. Gonna have me on in your ears. Horizon Zero Dawn ASMR incoming. Okay, what are we doing next? Continuing on with that quest, because that's why I came here, right? I think. Yes. And I'm about as close. Yeah, I'm about as close as I can get to a fast travel anyway, so. Let's get a horse. Let me know when you're shopping goals, and I'll start doing closed captions for you. I'm not going to do that. It's an either or situation. You can only have one a good day yourself, but I have a bad day, or vice versa. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're like parasitically linked. Maybe I'm leeching off your misery to bring myself joy. No, because I had a shitty day on Sunday, and you said you had a shitty day as well. Maybe Saturday. Maybe that didn't happen. Is that a lie? Emmy, how was your Sunday? Did you have a good Sunday? This is important. Describe everything that's happening in detail for the next hour while I play. Yes. Aloy is riding her horse. Aloy is riding her horse. Aloy is riding her horse past some figures. Aloy is riding her horse down the path.
Sunfall.
He had a good Sunday. Oh, well, I had a shit one, so there we go.
Old work of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
There's a green exclamation mark indicating a quest to be collected. Thank you.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm glad you like it. I'm a voice actor, but no one's hired me yet, and I don't have a portfolio.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
No, she's just white.
She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Side quests. I'm just gonna throw the BRB up briefly because I need some food. I will take that job paid in exposure as long as it's monetary exposure, because I want to be exposed to loads and loads of money, please. That's all right with you. I don't know. I'm gonna go have a look, Harold. Stay tuned to find out. Can't decide. I need a grown up. Oh yeah, it's the boy. having a roast dinner and no one can tell you off for it today. Of course, mate. God, what am I gonna have? This is a nightmare. How do humans eat food? How do we do it? I was lazy again and chose only the finest Ristorante Dr. Oetker pizza. Oh, little man. Salt pizza. I just showed you. I showed you the box. Ristorante. Dr. Oetker. It's like a mozzarella and pesto one. It's fucking good. I'm just stressing now about my wish list because it didn't tell me that anything was purchased, so I think I need to change some settings and also maybe just turn it off for a little bit until I know better how it works. I love that one too. There's no settings. Apparently, Count Your Blessings by Bring Me the Horizon was on my wish list in 2010, but then I bought it. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Why do I always do shit like this on stream? I'm just unhinged. I've got problems. I've got brain worms eating me alive. From the brain. Because I'm paranoid. Aha. Oh no, and the address for my wishlist is my mum's as well, so whoever's just bought something is going to my mum's house. Whoops. It's probably fine. Well, that's great. That's really great. Yeah, so it was turned off. And also apparently it says it deletes things when they're purchased, so I have no idea what it was because I can't remember because there's a ton of random shit on there, so never mind. Thank you for the 8 of you that have stuck around while I've been fanning around. Let's get back to Horizon Zero Dawn. Excuse my little breakdown there. But you know, what the brainworms want, the brainworms get. And they want blood. So much blood.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
What do you mean now what? Oh my goodness, that's not really very fair. Let's have a tripcaster on the bottom. It was the relish. The relish is still there. For me, not for you. Okay, thank God we're safe. Mom was gonna be really confused when that shows up. Thank you, though. Very kind. It's good relish, if anyone's not had it. It's as close as you can get to Worcestershire sauce without it having animals in it. And I eat a lot of instant noodles because I love them. And Worcestershire sauce is like essential for that. Hello. Oh, not very friendly. Jack, I'm in like a weird fort on the coast and everything's red.
I suppose there's nothing strange about old men dying. Still,
Yeah, it's got anchovies in it.
father seemed healthy.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself,
That was cool.
but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
You're in Tesco.
No, I
Interesting.
can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in.
Don't think so.
The share goes to the military.
I don't think I've had a new
Of course,
outfit
there
for
are the demands
ages.
of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Why don't I just get him some more shit?
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I really hope I've already got
Those
one of them in my
parts
inventory.
aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens.
Oh, don't ask me for a special one.
I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the part yet. Your Thunderjaw is to—
Oh, it has to be that one fucking Thunderjaw, of course it does. Yeah, I just fast travelled about 20 meters. Game's on an SSD, baby, it's actually faster than walking. But now I have to run uphill because my horse isn't allowed here. Horse? There we go. Oh, I've just gone... No, no, completely the wrong way. Hey, that's not a scratching post. It's a sleeping post. Good boy. So naughty. I do not know where he gets it from. Alright, so we've got no HP. I should probably see if I can craft some potions. I can craft one full health potion.
Help! Help! Please help me! I can't take this!
Is this like an encounter?
Here they come.
Oh, no, okay, that guy wasn't friendly. Never mind. I don't know why. It's because I never kill the animals. And that's obviously where you get the materials for crafting potions from. I'm trying to be better at it now, but... like, I don't have the backlog of materials from killing loads of animals in the early game, because I thought it was pointless. Because it seemed quite pointless. It's a shame, but it makes sense that I can't make healing potions out of machines. Yeah, that is true. Like, a lot of the time I'll find animals on the way to places. But also, it's kind of difficult to loot when you're mounted. Like, the system's a bit clunky. Because getting off your mount being the same button as looting just kind of makes it... half the time you'll get off. It's just annoying. Scan for animals? What are you? Campfire. You're an animal. Oink. Mmm. Rich meat. Should really be using my normal arrows to kill animals, shouldn't I? It's a bit of a waste. These are my fancy ones.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
You'd think,
Just hope I
but...
see it before it sees me.
Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, it's massive.
Looks good.
Hello there.
Hey, Faz. How's your Tuesday been? Oh, metal flower. Okay. Too old, too cold. Been a chilly one today, hasn't it? Why can't I tag this Thunderjaw? Definitely should be close enough to tag it by now, right? Oh, shitting out. Oh, bloody fucking Jesus Christ.
Not much gets past them.
Well, that's terrifying.
Right on target.
Jesus Christ. Din hose mad indeed. How's your Tuesday been, Ace Effective? I hope you've been working again today. You little fucking slacker. Yo, I don't know what that is, but I really should stop doing it.
Do?
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so nearly dead. He spent 2 hours this afternoon sorting the battery, buying a tarp, stuffing the pipes with pillow and drawing antifreeze through it. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That sounds like a shit one. Can I just naturally heal to 151? Alright, there we go. It's got no weapons left.
I felt that.
Okay, I don't know what hit them, but that was a good shot. Fucking hell. Absolutely deleted. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of some mug, check on my pizza. Hope that I'm not immediately in front of that dino when I respawn. Okay, we're good. Oh. Hopefully, tomorrow's an easier day for you. I'm guessing this is the first time of this happening then, Ace. Because I don't remember you saying anything like this previously. Yay! Ooh, 2 health potions. Wow, I am blessed. Happened Friday, but you completely emptied the system so you didn't think it could freeze. Oh. Well, that sucks. Giving your hose a silly little bath. Oh, it was cute though, at least. Nice, wholesome hose bathing content. That fox just dodged an arrow. Okay, that's a few animals killed. Let's see if I can make a couple more potions now. Nope. Alright, fuck me. What do I need for potions? I should look at that so that I'll know whether I can make them or not. Loads of fatty meat and loads of rich meat. Okay. Is there anything you can do about it? Can you, like, stick it somewhere, like, closer to the house maybe, or in a garage or something? I might help you out a little. Just when it's cold, maybe. What's it got there? Power cells. And on its stomach or freeze canisters. Okay. Oh, it's strong against that. I shouldn't use that. That'll be useless. Bought a cover for it, filled the system with antifreeze. Oh, I thought you meant that's how you fixed it this morning. Here's your gun, kids. Why is your gun not popping off? Can I pick that up? Is that in a safe place for me to pick it up? Yes. Disc launch is pretty good. Now you're on Lidl. This is attempt 2, I think. Yeah, this is attempt 2. Get fuck off with that gun. Yeah, don't butt the wall. I'm not even arsed, mate. Tell someone who gives a fuck. It's not me, bitch.
Try me now.
Oh my god, I hit myself with the disc launcher. Using its weapons against it has been so good for me, though. Luckily, this little outcrop here is letting me kite it, so that I've got a little bit of cover. Where are you going? Okay, I see. See, like I'm getting 110 off my explosive traps, and that's it. Oh my god, that damage. Run! What are they? 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 I didn't have the right bow out. War bow, isn't it, for those? Yeah, they are old boys, aren't they? Jesus Christ, you just fucking teleported. There we go. Go ham with the blast sling. Oh, well, the important thing is
Looking good.
we got it done. I don't know if it was a nice way to finish it off, because it took me a shit ton of those arrows to eventually hit those pods. If I'd first timed that shot, might have been a bit nicer. I did it in the end. The thought that counts. I feel like there should be like more shit in this valley, considering it was kind of weird and remote and hard to get to. I might go and have a look up there, see if there's anything up there.
That'll help.
Echo is a nice audio effect. Why do they keep spawning in places I can't get to? That's so weird. Maybe this valley is pointless. Weird that they'd fleshed this out so much for there to be nothing here. Or did I fight the Thunderjaw further forward than I was supposed to and kind of ruin the point of this area? That this is where I'm supposed to fight it. Because this actually looks like a very convenient area to fight a Thunderjaw. Because there's lots of little passages between these sort of stone walls. Thunderjaw indeed. It is a nice area, but it's so out of the way and middle of nowhere. I mean, it looks great, don't get me wrong, but that noise. I just feel like there should be something here. Like that metal flower that was in the mouth of the valley. I feel like that should have been up here instead. It just feels kind of strange that it's... Alright then. That was just out of bounds, I guess. So I guess that's that. Just check this little branch down here and then bounce. It's more of the same, isn't it? Yeah, let's fuck off. Gonna grab my pizza.
The man who fixes my shoes has apparently fled Sunford. But then why would he leave his tools behind?
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring
Oh, she's magnificent. Oh, she's delightful.
She was all. It happened so fast. I hear phones are disappearing in the night. Deserters, if there is one. Good riddance.
What did I miss? Oh.
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun
I
letting
have your
us know
machine part.
everything.
A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Okay, I'm gonna parkour up all these tents though, if that's okay with you.
You think they'll sort out the bridge situation soon?
It's you. Hello again.
I've
Tis
brought
me.
someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Do you really trust savages to show loyalty to our cause, even if they are getting paid?
Well, there goes a quest. Decent chunk of XP for it. That's pretty good. Oh, never mind. Thought the number seemed really big, but it actually wasn't really that much. suppose we'll find more
Hard on the old-timers.
side quests in here. Hello, do you sell potions by any chance? In fact, I should look at better weapons. What do I need the better versions of? The rope caster. Rope caster, war bow, sharp shot bow, because they're the things I use the most. You can get the rope caster, can't get the war bow. What do I need for that? A trampler heart. And the sharp shot bow, I need a sawtooth heart. So I need to keep hold of my hearts when I get them. Still find it mad I never used the blast sling. To be honest, I've pretty much only just got it. So I want to... I don't like that when you buy a weapon, I feel like it should be upgrades. Because they are upgrades. Do you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be going to a shop to buy a new one. I should be like, ooh, you've unlocked the Cardia blacksmith, and now you can have your weapons upgraded to Cardia weapons. And then they would, like, replace the old ones. Which would also keep your upgrades on them. Which is the main thing I would want, honestly, because I just don't, it just annoys me having to juggle things around like this. It doesn't do tear, so we'll give it better handling. Forbidden West has upgrades. Oh, interesting, okay. The thing is, goals, do they stack? Like, if I put 3 handling upgrades on this, will that stack? Okay then, in that case. I've not been sure if they stack this whole time, so I've been trying not to stack them in case they don't, if that makes sense. Not put the same thing on. So we want to sell our old rope caster, which is worth almost fuck all. Very sad. We'll sell some resources because we're going to have some old world shit, aren't we? Nope. Oh. See, they're used for crafting, aren't they? So I don't want to sell those. Go heavy on one mod and super boost the stats. Okay. That is really good to know. Oh my god, I've got so much shit. Mad fire damage on the hunting bow. Okay. I probably would prefer balance. Generally, but still, I mean, if my only option is to just go all in on one thing, then I might as well go all in on one thing, hadn't I? Too many of these lenses look the same. There you go. They're the same. Anything that I've got more than one stack of, I'm going to try and shift so that I've not got tons of shit clogging up my inventory. Alright, let's see what else you've got. Okay, so I can essentially use machine parts to craft potions by buying them, because you need machine parts to buy them. That is good. Why can't I sell multiple on this screen? That's weird. Okay, I'm rich maybe. You know, got a slightly better weapon, so I'm happy.
The submarine, a proud tradition of Bukaja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they
It's
missed.
just dudes getting shit kicked. Wow, tradition, so cool. Love traditions.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Bringing in these outlanders.
In the meantime, succulent. Woohoo, blood sports. At least it's people versus robots. It's like, it's the robot wars we all wanted as a kid, isn't it?
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Like, don't tell me you were watching Robot Wars as a kid and you were thinking, I really hope this parent throws their kid in. I've been waiting for this for 12 seasons, like, just chuck your kid in and let me watch Matilda take your fucking child to bits.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian's Bahavas.
You're well short.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
You.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
I've got a date. That's a child. Is that what a child looks like?
We both know you know killer for hire.
They're gay.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, got
That's an important thing to clear up there, Harold. Good. What? Can you tell me what video game has the most characters in it so that I can make them all gay so that all the fascists die, please? Because that would be really cool. No Man's Sky. Stardew has like 17 characters. Are you on crack? And they're all already gay. Doesn't stack. I'm gonna go and talk to my girlfriend.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Probably don't want to go down there.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
No, I'm going to talk to my girlfriend.
Slaughter. This is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Slaughter, I hardly know her. Oh, I might treat myself. I might drink my cherry Dr. Pepper tonight.
So many savages
I had a tough day the other day, so on the way home I treated myself to a can of cherry Dr. Pepper, which was a terrible financial decision. But hopefully it's going to be delicious because I've never had one. I think today's the day. I think I might go and get it. What do you mean it sounds disgusting? Part of me wonders why it exists, because I feel like Dr. Pepper is already cherry flavoured.
Come, take a look.
You're fucking bollocks, mate. Dr. Pepper's amazing. When they sponsor my stream, you're going to be banned. You're going to be banned as well, Emmy. Pair of you never going to be seen again when I get my Dr. Pepper sponsor.
From Dowager Queen Nasadi, little one. Her Highness knows time.
Here you go. Here I am. Uncle Mo. Thank you, ma'am. This'll be a treat. Uncle Mo, here I am. While you eat.
Yay! Now do it for Terry.
What, it's your birthday?
I've been a fan of painting with furries for a little over 12 months now, and I feel so honored and overwhelmed with joy to support him onwards to the next year of wiggly wobbly eebly beeblies boobilies. Goddamn, that's the good shit I just made.
You're a fucking knobhead.
Extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I just want you to know, Death Cult, that I really appreciate that you've been supporting me with your tier 1s for 12 months. I also want you to know that I was at the fridge getting an ice cold can of Dr. Pepper Cherry when that alert went off and I didn't hear any of it. Thanks anyway, love you. It's been a year since I finished Dark Souls 3. That's nuts.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret.
I know you like me. We're gonna have babies.
In Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm so well you like, mate.
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
You stay away, Matt. That's my wife.
Try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
You can't play me like that, Stewie.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'm not playing these games again. Yeah, it's basically finalised, isn't it, Faris? I'm just hoping that when the ink dries, they shoot Bobby Kotick straight into the fucking sun. And all the other cunts at both those companies. Ideally, they finish the purchase, delete all the cunts, bring back beautiful Jeff. Overwatch 2 is a good game made by good people, and I can play it. Because I still miss Overwatch. There, I said it. I just can't bring myself to play it because it's made by a ton of cunts. The moment of truth. It smells like Dr. Pepper. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. Or a little bit more cherryish. I feel like I've been conned. It's good though. Why is my chat full of fucking haters? I'm gonna have no one watching me when I get my Dr. Pepper sponsorship and I have to ban everyone. It's gonna be a sad day. But at least when I'm alone, I won't have to listen to you all fucking talk shit. Ooh, vanilla. That'd be cool. Emmy, you're wrong. Stewie, you're wrong. I'm not having this. I'm not fighting this fight.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things.
To be honest, Stewie, if you get the hookup from Bachelors, I'm gonna want, you know, put in a good word for me.
Good luck.
Fuck off, Emmy. You eat rotten fish. Vegan rotten fish. You should have fuck up.
Sand's already scratching at my skin.
I don't mean it, Emmy. I'd love to have a Super Noodle sponsorship, and then I'd give them an airbending and be like, look, make your fucking chicken noodles vegetarian like everyone else does, god damn it. Stop making it so that I can only have the peri peri chicken ones. Can't have chicken and mushroom. Can't have southern fried chicken. Can only have peri peri chicken. One day. Super Noodles and Dr. Pepper sponsorships. The dream. I'll sink into a deep nutritional depression. Never eat a vegetable again. Trying to find Bachelors on social media, they're nowhere. They're missing a trick big time there. Shoot them an email. Get yourself on board. Be like, listen,
3 dead trees. Just like
you guys need some fucking social media. Me and you, we'll get in there. We'll manage all their socials. We'll get paid in noodles. Be perfect. No, I've just been offered one for the second time, and I don't want one. Do not want to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, Raid Shadow Legends, if you're watching. That's basically it. Right, listen, okay. I went live. There were 3 people there. I said, your noodles are dead good and I love them. Stop putting meat in them. Can I have a quid? Sorted. Japanese instant noodles today from the little Asian supermarket. Yeah, I tend to just buy like the bulk packs of cheap ones now and just like sort it out myself with extra bits and bobs. Spring onions has been a big one lately. I've been tanning them. To be honest, 2 packs of bacon super noodles instead of a quid, that's a good deal.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
It's just mad that they don't have any social media presence. Like, what company doesn't have that in this year? Like, TikTok's the weirdest place for it because there's no execs running social accounts on TikTok. They're always hiring new hires and young people for it. So, like, big social media brands on TikTok is the weirdest fucking thing. Like, the way they interact and the way they post and shit like that, it's crazy.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Kind of love it, though. That is exactly what I was talking about with Stewie. I saw Ibis Hotels doing a sing-along today and was like, what is going on? And all the comments on it were like, why is Ibis Hotels doing this? And they were like, oh, we're very passionate about music. And I was like, what? As a hotel chain, we love music. And I was like, what? I mean, good for you and that, but what? Where do I go? Am I going over there? Nope. I was going up there, I just jumped too soon. I've not seen Duolingo on TikTok, but Duolingo sucks now. They changed the way the courses work and they're really repetitive now. But get smashed at gigs, try and get lucky, so we're here for it. If you take an absolute 2 back to the room and pump. Wow. By extension. You sent me some. Like what? Oh, with the actual owl! The dude in the owl suit! Kind of made a complete disconnect from that being Duolingo because it's so unhinged. Enjoy your Fallout Stew Vegas. Thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. It's not organic owl, no. I shall do my best to swing by later as long as I don't go too late, which is a possibility because I'm a little bit hyped up on caffeine and sugar. Poser owl it is. It's not true.
Alright, made it. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Uthid, you little bitch. Where you going?
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Just feeling it. I wanted it, so I cracked it. I bought it the other day because I was miserable. And I needed a treat. And then when I got home, I didn't feel like drinking it, so it's been in the fridge since. Speaking of Fallout, you tried 76 and it's still shy. Oh. Supposedly it's been improved.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Oh, not birds.
Looking to scavenge.
Alright, you're fucked, mate. Come on, land. Right, that's it. We're getting the rope caster out. You guys are fucked now. Yous are actually fucked. Okay, maybe I'm fucked, because I can't aim. What's up, Death Cult? What you are Dan knowing? Can you stop fucking hitting me when trying to get crits? Bonk. Come on, you're next, sunshine. Me buying therapy pepper. I mean, it's a lot less destructive than my traditional coping strategies. Like, it's not 200 quid's worth of records, so I'd say I've come a long way. Therapy cocaine? Definitely not equipped to be buying such lavish treats. First AI you talked about the vault is two peeps in a three-way combo and there's a 2-minute break between each line and waits 2 minutes to give you dialogue options. I mean, when the game shipped, it didn't even have NPCs, did it? I shouldn't really be praising them because I do believe you that the game's still arse. I briefly considered looking into getting it, but
It took down a Ravager.
Changed my mind.
Easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
September was the last time you bought records and was over a ton. Yeah, too. We've both toned it down. I've not bought
Dead watchers. More scrap
anything
than
since I pre-ordered the new Cult of Luna, and that's it. And since buying that, I've sold more. Well, since I quit, I've sold more records than I bought. So as long as I keep it that way, and I make more money from selling records than I do buying them, then that's something, right? Real bitch.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
I love this guy's armor and I want it.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty
That's
on.
a LP
Yes.
press.
He thanked me for my diligence. Then had
I've
his
missed out on a
guards
lot of
release the
shit,
villain.
and it
You see?
stinks.
It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Oh dear.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of...
Bossy is the sun.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
The latest LP Sting has been the new Helpless that I think went up for today or yesterday. It was made worse because I had... I used to have a subscription to their record label where you always got the rarest pressing of every album they put out. But then again, if I'd kept that up, I'd have 3 more records and 60 less quid, so...
I can believe you're a good man.
It'll be shit anyway.
But
Be shit,
why
won't
go
it?
to the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
I'm over it.
Yes. An untamed...
Fuck vinyl, I hate vinyl.
I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving
Fuck
rotten
music.
throne.
I'm not doing a playlist for mine. I've not finished doing my re-listens. I plan on finishing it by the end of January. I feel like I have to go 10 over with my re-listens. So if I'm doing a top 10, I need to re-listen to my top 20. Because shit moves around, gets shuffled about, change my mind, stuff like that.
I met someone who wants to
Most of the way through that.
A woman named Vanasha. But
My list
first
has
you need to
changed
get
from
you
what
out
I
of here.
posted earlier.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you chumps!
Sun's judgment upon you!
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
I couldn't touch them.
I'm just gonna set you on fire.
Fight to them!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Them word.
The arrows being silent makes them really very difficult to dodge, which I suppose is realistic, but also very annoying. Let's get the sharpshooter bow out. Something coming out in January and something in December makes judging hard. It's not actually been a lot of stuff like that that's changed for me. Like, some of the stuff I listened to earlier in the year I found was really solid and kept a high place. In fact, some stuff from earlier in the year actually moved up the list later in the year. Hi home, I'm Dad.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Rally the stick. Yeah, whoever's shooting me in the head that I can't see, fuck you. Get out, there you are. Fuck off. Get out down here. Come on, them as well. Come on.
Focus, focus.
Alright. Come on, peek. Bitch.
Come on, you bum. Fight back. Could shoot you with my
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
To be fair, you don't need to apologise to Emmy for being busy, mate. Mine's not coming until the end of January, and I don't even know if I'm going to do a graphic for it because I'm so busy and imminently getting much busier as well.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Planned on going up to 5 streams a week, but I'm definitely not going to have time with moving. I might have to put a pin in that for a while.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
No, no, I'm not saying you. I know you're apologising for you. I'm just saying Emmy's got more waiting to do. So, fuck it, rock and roll. You should actually say, "Fuck you, Emmy." Always want to shit that list out so you don't have to think about it. You might need to, yeah, goals, or you might not. I don't know. No longer waiting, right?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break.
Yeah,
All right,
moving.
Marbles.
Like moving house.
We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, we've definitely spoken about it on the stream a few times, but I guess you probably missed them. I don't know if I've spoken about it anywhere else.
That hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult.
I've got a
You rallied to a lost cause.
really solid cardboard box singled out.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Got you now. Sober up and fight.
I don't know what just exploded, but... Oh, I should try my blast sling! Bonk. This. Hi. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. That's a nice bit of kit.
Taking cover.
So blast sling is just easy mode then. Okay. I'm fine with this. Unfortunately, they're also using them. Alright, I'm gonna have to take out these snipers because they're fucking me up. Shit me up then, that sounded really close.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Actually I'm very busy, mate. Got like the future of the world or something in my hands, maybe. Or the past. Maybe both. Ooh, full health. Want a normal health potion, actually. Flowers to add insults to injury. Flowers are poisoned. Oh. Emmy doesn't need us anymore. Emmy's moved on. We're just a memory. Hey Bear, how you doing? How's your Tuesday been, pal? Hope it's been lovely. Feel like I saw a nice walk with the doggo, but I don't know if that was yesterday or today because I've got a sieve brain. So I hope that was nice whenever that was. Spent so long thinking about that.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
That's not really a problem. I'm just gonna fuck him up. Got it all planned out. I love that so many of them carry health potions. It makes sense, but it feels so OP.
Save these for the trail.
Long mountain walk was yesterday, your leg still hurt today. It looked like a real nice walk.
Across there and we'll have him.
I'm pretty good. I'm okay. I had a really unproductive day yesterday because I just fucked up my scheduling and then my brain fucked me up and then I managed to just bully myself into sorting loads of shit out later on.
I had to come here myself to end your
Yes,
suffering,
goals.
Uthid.
That is what is happening. She's
And
got a
mine.
mortgage.
The
Sorted.
Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
hard way.
And we do it the hard way.
The sun blazes at our backs. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Fucking hell, this is hard. Forget about you, the car accident wasn't your fault, I'm in a better place. Oh, I'm glad you're in a better place, mate. Finland doesn't seem that great.
A righteous fight! For what it's worth. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Excuse me, I just need to make some bombs. Don't mind me. This fight is very hard considering I am doubly over leveled for it. This is a level 21 quest. And I am level 40, which you can't see because it's behind my head.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Savage Trav. RIP Trav. Why are you shooting at me when my pal's there? Just 100% gang beast, you can give up gaming now, you've beat me. Alright, how many games is that you've 100%ed now? You're doing really well, mate. I'm proud of you. 7. That's 10% of the games I've 100%ed. If we only count the ones I've done on Steam. But you're getting there, mate. I believe in you. You can catch me up. I'm not rude. Emmy, you're rude. You replaced your family. We're your family. And you've thrown us into the dirt. I'm not even being dramatic.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
It's me bird.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
99% do not have one achievement. A couple of them do, Kiwi, and I believe all of those ones we actually have in common. So just...
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
You should do the other Dark Souls ones, Kieran. A lot of people think that Dark Souls 3 is the hardest one to get all the achievements on. I don't, but most people say that.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy.
Embrace these nuts.
He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Your facial animations are really weird.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Had your roasting and you're still hungry, so you had a potato waffle. Now you want another one. Blows my mind that anyone eats potato waffles in like less than quantities of 4. Starting at 3, going back to the games don't feel as finished. I get what you mean, but I don't feel like Dark Souls 1. I'm playing Dark Souls 1 at the moment again, and it doesn't feel unfinished. Definitely plays differently, but I wouldn't say it feels unfinished. 3 is definitely a bit more polished, but it's also kind of... I think 3 is the easiest game out of the trilogy.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now?
I did, yeah. I played them in order.
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahava's
Snack
dead,
waffles.
Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Friend of yours did the same thing as you, played Skyrim, then tried to do Oblivion but couldn't.
Said you would help.
I really want to play
Are we bound
Oblivion again, because it's so much better than Skyrim.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I never got to finish it because my save got corrupted when I was really far into the game.
What makes you think of
I couldn't bear to start again.
I served his enemies.
I think I own it.
Just smile a lot.
I probably have on Steam.
Smile, can't you?
Nice.
No, that's
white as
a
bone.
grimace.
That got dark.
Fuck off, Utopian.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
Nobody in the world has that opinion. You're such a little fucking contrarian. You're so fucking cool.
Lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
I wouldn't recommend Morrowind though. Morrowind's a bag of shit.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
Oblivion's so much better. It's got a story. Skyrim just doesn't have one. It's a baby game for babies. Lockett loves Skyrim. Oops. It's a babe game for babes. Oblivion is campy as fuck. It has Jean-Luc Picard at the start for no reason. Yeah, these are great things. Peak gameplay. Just want to. I think about Oblivion a lot. Oblivion's a game I think about so often, and I don't know why. Probably because it's the one that got away. Did I mark that? I'm just traveling there. Yeah, I don't understand how it's still being played. Skyrim. I think it's just a comfort game for a lot of people, isn't it? People play it because they've played it, when it's familiar. Whereas, like, my comfort game is, at this point, is Dark Souls 3. Like, I stripped all the mods out of it, and now I just play on my old characters sometimes. Just go and smash through bosses. Like, if I'm stressed and just want to play a game, I'll fire up Dark Souls 3 and smash through some bosses. Oh, I hate these. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight two of you. Mods, yeah, but most people play it on console, don't they? So, yeah, you can mod on console now, can't you? That's a thing now, in whatever year it is. Yeah, well, the thing is, Goals, they wouldn't keep re-releasing it if people weren't buying it, so there is the demand there for it to be played, because people are still buying it. The VR version is like one of the few Skyrim re-releases that I think is like, there's a legitimate point in existing. Like, a ton of them feel really pointless to me, but not that one. I have that one, actually. I should probably set my PS4 up somewhere reasonable when I move so that I can give that a proper go. Hey, oh. Hi. Pack that in. This is a corrupted zone. I have no idea. I'm just trying to shoot their little footsies off so they can't go back underground, but they're not playing ball. Got your mate to buy it for you because we weren't old enough. Played the fuck out of it. That's so cute. Oblivion is actually probably a big nostalgia game for me as well, because it was when I got my PS3, it was one of the games I got with it. I don't even remember what the other one was, because I just hammered Oblivion. I loved it. And it was like my third real exposure to an RPG, but the previous ones were Phantasy Star Online first on the Dreamcast, which is quite different, and because it plays like an MMO, but you can play it offline. And there we go. Oh no, there we go. And RuneScape, which again is an MMO, so it's different. Right, are these stuck above ground now? Not really sure what hit me there, but I have heard of Sky Oblivion, yeah, that probably is the way I would play Skyrim if I were to, sorry, Oblivion, if I were to play it again. There's one down. Maybe I should be going at this with some fucking cold bombs. Only have to wait 20 more years for it to release, so I should have cleared my backlog by then. Very unlikely. I don't know what I'm going to play after this, actually, because I'm going to have a little bit of time between this and Elden Ring, I think. I might turn off the Channel Point Redemption to just straight up pick a game, because I don't want any really long games being picked. Because I don't want to be halfway through something when Elden Ring drops. Because I'm just going to hammer it for probably a while. What am I looking for here? Bling. So I might try and get this done, and then I might try and do Final Fantasy VII twice a week. Every week. I'm doing it twice this week. So hopefully I can get through that before Elden Ring. Oh, you're on fire, mate. You're fucked. Recommend checking Game Pass out because it has EA Play included. I know, but I'm so all in on Steam. I just need to break that like rule in my brain, and I don't know how to do it. Plus, everyone says that Game Pass is a mess on PC. I lived! I don't know where I just got that big heal from, but I'll take it. Oh, is it because I leveled up, maybe? Yeah, I probably should check out Game Pass. I mean, once EA's app is fucking shocking. I've not even seen that. Because once I've played some of the stuff I was bought for Christmas and Elden Ring, I'm probably going to end up in the same situation that I'm looking at my games and I'm like, oh, all these games are really old. I'm just playing really old games on stream and everyone's probably bored of it. Which is fine for Throwback Thursdays, but I mean like the rest of the time. I don't know. It's got so many games. So little time. Hey up, dead dude. What you got? Oh, 8 quid. What's so bad about EA's app?
Can't be too prepared.
Not even looked at it because I just got EA Play on Steam when I got it. If I have to listen to that rancid Do Your Part for Zero Dawn song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. True. True. Hey up, mucker!
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Holy shit! Oh, this is about to be a giant fight if it's giving me those kind of supplies.
You're 3-toe Hodiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
don't think I like this guy. A major issues installing stuff. When you have the launcher installed to C drive works. You can install games to external. When the launcher isn't installed to C, it bird big time. Yeah, there's tons of fucking... I've seen a bunch of times with games, if they're not installed on the same drive as your operating system, they just fuck up. And I don't understand why that is.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
Or why that would be.
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
I think I just killed 2 of them, so
Something
should be
attacked you from
alright.
underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend.
Didn't know you could get stealth
I promise
back
to look solemn at your funeral
when it's
before I hit
underground.
the bar.
Got Mirror's Edge installed and playing through that. That was a cool game, I remember that.
That hideous thing in the pass ain't gonna fight itself.
I need to get going.
You sure did.
It got a sequel, didn't it? I really could do with like a death from above attack right now. Catalyst, that's the sequel. If I remember rightly, there was quite a long time between Mirror's Edge 1 and 2, wasn't there? Alright, I think it's stuck above ground now, so I'm just gonna need to tan its belly sacks. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Easy, get shit on.
Good find.
Original was about halfway through PS3 gen. Yeah, that sounds about right. If not even earlier in the cycle, because PS3 gen was long, wasn't it? Catalyst was a few years into PS4. Yeah, that's a huge difference. I don't think Catalyst did very well because of that, to be honest. I don't think Mirror's Edge 1 was big enough to support a sequel so much later. Like, that's the first time anyone's ever told me that they've played the Mirror's Edge sequel. Is you just now. I think the issue is, I don't think they could make a third one now, because games like Dying Light have kind of killed the idea of a free-running game. Because the free running in Dying Light is so good, and it's got so much else going on that I imagine a lot of people would think, you know, why should I play a free running game when I could play a free running game with zombies?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
I just take 3 arrows to kill a rabbit. Yes, I did. Didn't know it existed till you got Game Pass and saw Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have anything to play it on when it came out, I think. Or I would have had to have played it on PC, and I don't think I finished Mirror's Edge 1, so I just never bothered.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard.
Oh, she's
What's the
jacked.
menu, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
I like free running games, Utopian. I'm not really sure. I can't just pin down what exactly you like from games, but it seems to be Deep Rock Galactic and Cookie Clicker. They're the things I see you playing.
Time to prepare.
So I can only assume that they're the only things you like. Yeah, there's tons of free running in Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is probably one of the reasons why free running is such a huge thing in games. Be that as it may, it's still a similar style of gameplay. What's this?
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall
Why does this
we?
take so long to search? More strong climbing mechanic is free running like Mirror's Edge. Deep Rock is the ultimate game. Anything else is heresy and a strict objective downgrade. This is not my opinion, it's fact. I accept no input from the sign. Okay.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
So that's it. That is the only game you like.
Ready.
What if Deep Rock Galactic had an idling mechanic? What then?
Back down now.
Would that not be a better game?
Shots, to be honest.
Don't be a bitch. Can't see because I've got weird little laser eyes. I don't need you being a cow at me, mate. Slow to warm to big budget games. I can understand that.
As the sun provides.
I think I'm pretty easy to please with games. I can't think of many... There's not many controversial gaming opinions I have, I don't think. Nothing major. Like, I don't like Call of Duties, I don't like... I don't like Resident Evil. That's probably it. I can't think of any other big series that I don't like. I haven't tried Dying Light, but you've never seen another game that comes close to playing like Mirror's Edge. Dying Light's really good goals. If you get the chance, you should play it. The DLC is a little bit odd because it just adds... so the whole game takes place in a city, and then the DLC is like, you're in the countryside, get in a car. And it's very different and strange. I feel like they wanted it in the main game, and then were like, can't really drive a car around a city that's full of zombies and shit very easily. But it's really good. I enjoyed Dying Light a lot. Got no bits till Thursday, but you shout it out. Nani? Oh, is that your entry now? Hello. Hope your Tuesday's going well, Nuka. Didn't like the DLC much. Yeah, it kind of lost me a bit because the especially when like the what are they called? Like the big hard ones that only come out at night. When they jump on your car and just fuck you up.
I'll tuck that away.
They were like a one-hit kill on the hardest difficulty, which is what I was playing on because I was playing with my pals who are gluttons for punishment and also good at games. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. It seemed really weird.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You just jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Corrupted Thunderjaw. Okay, this might be hard.
No ammo. This isn't good.
These dudes are fucked. They are way out of their league here.
Got it.
I think I've taken everything off it that I can get off now. I don't know if its heart's exposed. Uh-oh. Please explode. And not near me. Oh, are they freeze? Because they don't look like freeze. Let's get the freezy bow out. Kick it in the robot balls. On it. Punch it in the clavicle. Also on it. Yeah, I do know now about using the disc launchers. It's just this arena's a little bit open. And I think I'm going to struggle to pick the disc launchers up. It's got the fucking hot ones somewhere. I saw them when I scanned it and I thought, oh, it's different because it's a corrupted one. But now I see that that is not the case. Okay, I didn't know that attack was coming. That one certainly surprised me. That also surprised me. If I just spam, I'll hit it eventually. Roadcaster, boring. More like Bart Bombcaster. I don't like the ropecaster. I think it's boring. I don't like that it seems like a lot of the fights are engineered that I have to use it. Right, what else you got? Show me some more canisters. You got blaze canisters up there. Alright. I'll have a go on them, please, mate. Let me remove thy wagon. What you got in your tail? They are blaze canisters, okay. Tee-hee. Go boom. They're not, are they? They're power cells. Okay, it's got one left in its tail that I'm gonna really struggle to hit, probably. And then a bunch more inside it. Gives you time to pick up the disc launcher. True, when I had it stunned then I could have picked up the disc launcher, but I didn't, did I? Did I get that? That's definitely hit it. I don't even know where the disc launcher is. It's fucking well far away now. I'm really glad it's so kindly stood still then for me. I'm not glad that it walked over to me to... get me hit by the thing, but... such is life. I will read your message as soon as I have died to this utopian, because it's too long for my little ape brain to delve into at the time being. There we go, disc launcher. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Easy. In your experience, open world games are full of places to go on the world map, but very rarely feature options for how to play once you're there. Skyrim, for example, open world, you go anywhere you like, do anything you want, but every dungeon is a tube that goes from the entrance to the boss chest, and then you leave. Yeah. I'm trying to think of an open world game that isn't like that, or that has like a lot going on, but... Witcher? No, Witcher's the same. I mean, granted, Witcher has quite a few different options for what you'll find out in the open world, but it is the same X amount of things over and over again. Like,
These will keep.
Go and fight a monster. Go and do a horse race, things like that. Craftopia, true, that is one. That's the greatest game of all time. We were blessed to bask in the light of Craftopia. I'm not suggesting that at all. I'm just saying games that have a wide variety of things to do. I think Utopian's in saying that too many games cut and paste the same thing in a million different places, and, well, open world games especially. You did, Harold. It was very special. Like you.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
I know, I'm annoyed that his new slot is when I'm live, so I don't get to watch him.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
We can hope. Yo, where the fuck are we going?
Welcome home.
Oh.
Nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Can I have a house?
appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Hmm.
A woman now?
Achievement unlocked. Aided the defectors. Have I got any normal fast travel packs? Because I should definitely sell them if I have any. What rarity are they? Where are you? I don't see any. Maybe I don't. Yes, I do. I don't think I found any ancient shit for a while. No. Can I get any better weapons yet? 2 shards each. Big bucks, baby. I'm rich. I'm on sell. I'm looking at selling my weapons there. That is not what I want to do. Tear Blaster's like one of the best things I've bought. It's so good. So good. I think I've got the Shadow Blast thing. I don't have a Rattler. But I need a fox skin apparently to buy one. Shadow Warbow. Ooh, Trample a Heart for that. Shadow Sharp Shot. Tooth Heart for that. Tells you if you own it next to the name. Oh my god! I'm an idiot. It's fine. I should probably get the Shadow Sling then, because it's the only thing I can get that I don't already have.
Leave the rest.
Muppetry. Absolute muppetry. Right, let's clear that. Clear that. And sell it to your man. 50 quid for that. Not bad. Look at my new one. Stick some shit on it. What do you want? You can have fire. You can have ice. And you can have lightning. Just do all 3 of those things. Ooh, look at that. Freeze, tear, and shock. That's a fucking good modification. Holy shit. Spicy, that. All purple on everything. Cool. Let's sell some modifications. See, it annoys me that this menu doesn't have sell multiple on it. It seems really weird.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Can't beat it.
Check out these
History of
wares.
Sunfall.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Oh, I ain't reading that. That's long as shit.
It's about time we had some good luck around here. Thank you.
Even if there was just like a... If I could buy an item that would read my notes to me, I would buy it in a heartbeat. If it was a quid, if it was an actual real life quid piece of DLC to read the text notes to me, I would buy it in a heartbeat.
Prince Edaman from Sunfall.
So there are Oseram in the Sundom now.
Think about that, game devs. Think about that. The 8-brained hordes of the world demand not having to pay attention to stuff. is in your hands to milk us. Quack. Oh, it's a goose. I thought it was a duck. Feel even more justified in killing it now. I remind myself to keep an eye out for foxes again. That's what I needed for my gold fast travel pack. Took me ages to get a fox skin. Now I need another one for my rattler. Got any cool side quests yet? No. I didn't buy the rattler. I don't have one. I need a fox skin to buy the purple rarity one. That's the only thing I'm missing to be able to buy it. I don't want to buy a worse one. You know what I mean? Because the best one's available to me, I might as well just wait until I get a fox skin. Just annoying that I've had to grind for a fox skin twice. How do I get down there?
Now Itomen's been snatched away?
I'll get outside. Oh, this way. Nice. Okay, well, seems like I'm stuck here now, so... Ta-da! Perfect, did it. I've got one left.
Look for a vent.
I'm considering doing a, trying to fit in a Monday day stream where I just smash through all the, side stuff, like collect all the flowers, connect all the statues, stuff like that, because I'm really enjoying the game, and I kind of want to 100% it. I don't think so. Maybe. I did one today, and I think I've got one left.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
It was the stealth trials that I did today. I mean, I've already looked at my quests and I can't do... Well, this I can do another time. That's not going to lock me out of that. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Do some story. As you can imagine, I had quite a lot of trouble with the stealth trials.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yeah, it was crab walkers. So one was kill 4 watchers with silent strikes. One was kill 2 stalkers, and one was loot crab boxes. And the crab boxes one was really easy because I literally just sprinted to the boxes, looted them, and then ran off without using stealth at all.
Surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
The Watcher one was quite difficult because you needed to kill 4 Watchers, and there are only 4 Watchers in that area, and they're really spaced apart. And the Stalker one was difficult too, because you can't really stealth them, because they're like up on a wall with their mines all underneath them. So unless there's a way to clear their mines out, which I don't know about, you just have to aggro every enemy in the area and hope that you get both the Stalkers at once and can kill them fast enough, which eventually I could. Not reading. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. So this was when they were setting up Project Zero Dawn, and basically all the branches of people were not cooperating. And embryologist there implies to me that they cloned... What did they do? They cloned a ton of people and stored the clones underground or something. Project Zero Dawn is the plan they had to stop the machines from wiping out humanity, and we don't know very much about it at this point in the game. And obviously it worked. Reception staff continues additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Basically the same message, but with less information. Yeah, so my impression is that they chose the most desirable people from humanity and cloned them and sent them to space or buried them underground to be hatched later or something like that. That's my guess at the moment.
Take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh.
A smaller room.
I'll have a snack, please. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Yeah, so these desirable candidates will be brought here and then shown a video that's like, the planet is fucked.
Viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
And everyone's going to die, so let us clone you. Or whatever the answer is. Maybe it's not cloning, I don't know. the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no Tempest in a Teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? There don't appear to be any snacks, and I don't know how long potato waffles last, but I gather it's been a very long time.
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory.
We on Mars.
My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Yeah.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I feel like they would have known it was something a little bit more serious than a job interview, to be fair. Hey, just the three of them.
Something up there?
Should be able to do a takedown on you, but I'm not allowed. Cool, thanks.
Still sniffing around.
Why can't I do takedowns from up here?
Search for the intruder carefully.
I should be able to, right? Why can't I?
Look up! She's on the move.
I mean, it gave me the prompt then, and then I just whiffed my fucking spear at him instead, which is great. I can see you.
What else you got?
What do we want? No, not the shadow sling, the blast sling. This one.
Let this pierce my heart.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Bunch of shite. Audio!
Is
Whoops, I accidentally skipped it.
accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
It's also a I'm allowed to squirrel around in the tunnels while I'm listening to them area, so that's something.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard.
Oh, it's the same story as Phantasy Star Online.
Nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Shoot the baby ship.
You're crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Fill a little ship with eggs and shoot it at another planet. That's almost the same story as Phantasy Star Online.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You
previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left? There is some mistake.
Yeah, there seems to be like a billion in this room.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here.
Yeah.
Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
I think there's 2 left.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But
Yeah,
it really
just these 2
cannot be
left.
stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry?
I did that.
Wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring Victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh, a text log. Debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It's important to be aware that candidates who've just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarise yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available for your via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are on standby, I would assume that's said. Okay, I think we got all of them in this area. And we'll just have to hope that there's not a billion more in the next area, which there may well be.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Well,
The whole Earth destroyed.
it obviously didn't work properly.
Then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yeah, I agree, Goals. The clumping of the voice logs is kind of annoying, but obviously they do have to be distributed within these sort of dungeons, but they could be spread out a little bit better. Like, if I was platforming between one and another and had, like, instead of them all just being in one room, that's what I find the most annoying. Oh no. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn. Classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Number 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate kit family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make sure your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, and you will not be permitted contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to the feral plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Wow. Number 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, a pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counsellor when you are ready to make your choice or you have further questions. I will take option C, please. Fuck the rest of humanity. I'm out.
Any odds?
This is heavy. I mean, it's just like working for a corporation, really. It's pretty much exactly the same. Work 80 hours a week, go to jail, be killed. Those are your options. Councillor Guidelines Part 2. For debriefing after Presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counsellor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasise that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasise the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It's important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counsellors would be available to discuss their decision. Emphasise that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against their will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is final. El Capitalismo! Curse you, McDonald's! Ooh, nearly missed one. I dare you to be an audio log.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what
Ooh, we get second interviews for some of them.
I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Some fucking fish crawling until I'm millions of years ago and you have to have 40 hours a week and have anxiety. You don't work 40 hours a week.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
And they sent him to jail. I like that it's giving us the stories of 3 candidates, one from each option. This is an odd little room, isn't it? Oh, is this the euthanasia room? Have I found the death chamber? Well, off we go. I guess we're only following the story of those 3 now then. I would assume.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
I don't think they were ready for me to be as well equipped as they were. I knew I was doing the right thing when I was dragging that heavy weapon all the way through here. I had nothing else to do while I was listening to all that shit, so...
My turn.
Get fucking dunked on, bitches. Oh, there's gonna be a million different rooms with a million different audio logs in.
I hashed it out with them.
Oh, we get to hear all of them.
Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Thanks for the bits, mate. I hope that sorted you out.
Zero Dawn. It is art in a way.
Sorry if you find this boring, but I'm invested in the story, and unfortunately this is the only way the game was willing to give it to us.
Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the new materialists.
It's paced fucking horribly.
Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Yeah, like, the game's great, but this is probably the worst pacing I've ever seen in a game. It's really, really weak pacing. I feel like they made the game, and then they were like, right, let's put all this story in it. Like, the environments obviously weren't designed with this in mind.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Cutscenes? Those visual things? They were much more engaging. Lots of smaller vaults with far less logs. Yep. Any pacing in between them. It's just terrible. It's definitely an afterthought. Alright, so this is backwards. Cool.
There's a part missing.
There's a part missing?
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Let me climb up there. I can see stuff. Okay, I saw a room down here. Hopefully I'm not going to die going down there. Oh, I can't get in there. Just where that gun lives now. Yeah, like, I want to listen to these, but I don't want to be just walking around in a circle while I do it. With nothing to do. Okay, so that one's backwards and this one's not, I'm going to assume. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
There's a climbable bit, but it's hard to spot. In there, I think I was pretty thorough. There shouldn't really be enemies here anymore, I would imagine. Because I've had to do all that shit to get through here.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Found one. Looks intact.
Hey Reva, how's your Tuesday going? I know what day it is.
That should do the trick.
Alright, so it's
Let's get that door open.
down, right, up. Sorry, down, left, up, right, down.
Maybe the real enemies were the audio logs we listened to along the way.
Maybe so. Thank you for the bits, Kiwi. I'm okay. Did the grocery shopping, healing your food. How's the game going? It's going good. It's throwing tons of story at us in audio logs at once again and making us stand around in rooms and wait for the audio logs to finish, which we don't like, but the story is very interesting. And if you want a quick catch up, let me know, because otherwise I won't give you one. So that's right, so we want left, up, please. Okay, so Zero Dawn, they're basically getting the best and brightest from Earth to build an AI terraformer that will basically fix the Earth after everyone dies out to the robots. So there's no way that they've realized that there's no way they can stop the robots from killing everyone, so they're building an AI that's going to build a terraformer that's also going to crack the codes to destroy the robots. And they're going to just basically put a bazillion embryos and seeds and everything underground, and at this point they have gathered all the people necessary to do that from like all walks of life, so like poets, artists, scientists, everyone, people who know everything, to put their knowledge into it so that that knowledge can then be given back out. So the plan is that the terraformer will like reintroduce plants, animals, everything to the Earth, and then after that reintroduce humans, and then the humans will be given the knowledge. Obviously this hasn't worked fully, and so the people that were rounded up were shown a video that explains what Horizon Zero Dawn really is, and that all of the people that were being encouraged to fight were just giving their lives to make time for Horizon Zero Dawn, which was not how it was advertised. And then they were given 3 options, which were join the project, spend 18 months in jail while Horizon Zero Dawn is being completed, and then be released into the world, or euthanized, or be euthanized. Those were your options. If you chose the first option and took part in the project, you were allowed to pick two members of your family and take them into Elysium afterwards, in which you would be sterilized and allowed to live out the rest of your natural life in safety from the machines. I think that covers everything we've learned in this area. We also learned some like current day political shit, like we saved the Sun King's brother and gave him to him, but that's where we're at now, is the Zero Dawn shit. The like pamphlet basically says you will work 80 hours a week, and that is that. So we're currently listening to the audio logs of the people who agreed, or all the people who were interviewed, basically. Oh, your internet's shitting up again. Sorry, pal. World is a fuck America or something. AI is what built all the animals like robots, which yeah. So all the robots we've been fighting were designed by the AI to fix the Earth. They're like, so like the crocodiles are designed to clear the water, and the birds are designed to clean the air or drop seeds or whatever. But obviously somewhere along the way something's gone wrong. Okay, I've done this wrong. So it should be down, left. Oh, that should be up. I'm stupid.
That did it.
Yes. So each branch of the AI, the AI had different functions, and each function was named after a Greek god. And Hades, who I've met earlier, seems to be rogue and in the brains of the corrupt machines or something. So is this the super armor room? No.
Eclipse. They're here.
I've been there already.
Lines look good.
Gaia.
Someone made a really good Jarvis
Second floor.
with machine learning by pumping in loads of film strips, so it was very close to the one in the film.
So much for avoiding contact.
What's with the John Favreau stuff? Are you okay? Oh, my gun got locked outside. This game's bollocks. This game is bullshit. Yeah, the game hasn't told me what... I mean, I can assume what Hades' function was because of what Hades was the god of. I fucking carried those guns all the way through this fucking shithouse area. Shadow upon this dick, bitch.
Come on, brothers, let's get her.
Damn you all!
You cannot escape our grasp.
Ow. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's a pretty good story.
Oh no.
Imagine grouping up.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
Look, there's my gun that I brought all this way. Glitching through the wall. I can open the door now and get my gun back now that everyone's dead. So kind. There's no audio logs in this room. Why not? Because then I could be listening to it while I make my way into the next room. Where you inevitably will find 42 voice logs.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Thanks for the drinks. Oh, look. Oh my god, I'm full of potions.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon.
I'm sure you do,
but
mate.
Hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
So would the function of Hades to be prevent it happening again? That would be my assumption, that Hades was designed to stop the Pharaoh Plague ever being able to happen again. And because obviously they would have built that in because they had to. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as a Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Iomide or Kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. So the first priority was fuck up the old robots. Oh, it's getting worse. They're fucking text files now. Why can't I listen to this? Monkey brain, monkey brain. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure. Not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like tributes to the word that comes to mind. Sorry, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could be around in a century or two to see what she makes. You get vertigo when you think how far away this is. What do you mean?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I'm not going to bother taking a big gun with me again because it took it off me last time and I'm still salty about it. Shelf up there that I can get to with stuff on it, maybe? Definitely looks like it, but... yeah, there's logs up there. Maybe I'm about to go up there. Yes, I am. Why put this here? Why put this little corner and not put an audio log for me to listen to while I'm going up the stairs to get more audio logs? Like, this is something I mean, like all these text logs here, if they had been mixed in with the audio logs, I could have been walking around now listening to an audio log, but I can't because they were all in that one room earlier. I will hydrate, thank you. Oh no, Reva, you missed the bad room. We had walk into a room, watch the video on the terminal, walk around and listen to 10 different audio logs, walk into the next room, kill 3 guys, walk into the next room, and then a billion more audio logs. Got a little frustrating. You're 45, but you remember the 80s when you were at junior school, 90s when you spent your teen years taking way too many drugs and raving. That was a long time ago, it makes you dizzy, times that by several billion. I cannot relate, I'm afraid. I've always had a... me and time have an understanding. Why have I done this? I don't fuck with time and time doesn't fuck with me. It's cool. I'll just never age. And I won't ever time travel. It's an agreement. Can I scan that through the wall? Bitch.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a
Very
way
nice,
inside.
Kieran.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Just jealous of someone that's been alive for more than 25 minutes. Wait, I want to go in there. It's got stuff in it. Let me in. There are enemies down there. Yep. How do I get in that room? I'm gonna have to come back to it, aren't I?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So she was in charge of... Apollo was the brain one? The knowledge thing. Pain in your bones make you think you were forever rejuvenated. I have bone pain too. Dang shit. Look how many fucking enemies are in there. Holy shit. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of a goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. I'm sure it looked like there were a lot more of them a minute ago.
Gonna need this.
Shh. Being stealthy for a change. Quiet. No, there's definitely just less of them. Unless they've walked really far off. Am I gonna get that one?
Here! The girl! Here! You will perish! Farewell, fool.
Maybe I can get a silent strike on this one when he runs past? Nope.
That's the last of them. And once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Maybe I should see if I can improve my carrying capacity. Hunter bow. Okay, might as well. Probably a few million audio logs silence. Probably going to find out about the entirety of history. Are these openable? No, okay. I don't think there's actually anything in this room. Just like a big, unnecessarily complicated stealth room.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
I get the idea, yeah.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
Oh.
So welcome to Hades.
Don't say things like that, you fucking dork.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
So I was right for the original purpose of Hades, but not
How does it end
the
up
circumstances
in
in
the
which it was
Pharaoh
designed to be
Titan,
used.
getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
From Travis to Elizabeth for about noise complaints. Colour me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying and you know it. Old Trav doesn't... I'm not reading that. That's horrible. Tate here, just popped 3 blues but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks' solution to Guy's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. It pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that she couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quickly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear it ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. He definitely wasn't. He was definitely listening to Pierce the Veil. No one who listens to metal says things like, that's so metal. Metal people are cringe enough. They don't have to say things like that. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, see, Emmy knows. Emmy's cringe. I think, therefore I cringe. Tenacious D ass shit. Yeah, I'd pick the first nonce band that came to mind. This mail concerns Apollo, Archive, blah blah blah. Your 665th submission in 5 days, and what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Oh, it's the dude tried to make films like Human Centipede be in the project, and they said no. TLDR, all of the shit in this room wasn't worth reading. The guy in charge of Hades was a donkey. And that's that, pretty much. Jan used to love him. Nonce.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Anyone who ever used to like something, nonce. Shanonce.
Of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So,
shut the fuck up!
Let us begin.
Thank you, fuck me. I don't think I want to know the story anymore. I'm gonna fucking gouge my eyes out. Why is it found the most boring way to deliver such an interesting story?
Are these what I think they are?
Sorry, Faz. My brainworms were acting up. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you'd had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Peanut, butter, and cummies.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Oh, big stretch. Oh, big yawn. What else you got? You work for PBK, Peanut Butter Cummies. Congratulations. That must be great. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Peanut butter cummies.
Forget about traveling light.
Subject: Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae to cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, and healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching for personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops within the disciplinarian and healer personae. I've also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Kayden. This entire section seems less boring when you're not streaming it, like it doesn't make for the best stream viewing on your own playing it, just focusing on detail isn't as bad. I still would have got really bored in these bits. Like, I'm not finding these bits frustrating because I'm streaming, I'm finding them frustrating because they just are very frustrating to me. I always hate this kind of pacing in games.
Cradle facilities.
This isn't the only game that's done it, but I've never known a game do it this many times and this
of humans would be
intensely.
harmed inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I understand the need to lore dump in these areas because they can't lore dump anywhere else because it wouldn't make sense, but it just could be a little bit more fluid. Could be a lot more fluid.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
AI brain misses dinosaurs. Understandable, having a dino day.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
This is much better. Much more engaging. Well, I'm going to get sick of it because it's going to do a million of these in a row, isn't it?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Definitely not missed any out here first. Even though I'm sick of them, I don't want to miss anything either. Compelled to find everything. Yeah, I did think that. My spear's just not there some of the time. Like, it appeared for her to pull it out, which seems strange.
No space.
Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drivers spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So their plan B failed before their plan A could get off the ground. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples, so many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been way too many lates. There's already been too many too lates. There we go. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples that we lost there were irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, and not on our watch. Use computer.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
It's a really slow-moving bomb, that.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill.
If she'd put her arm through the lower hole, she could have reached that.
How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand
Just
cosmic
gonna
design.
come back.
You're a
Hello, I'm
puppet,
back.
with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
We get it, you're a
You've gone
goth.
from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable
because he's
force.
the champion of the sun in shadow.
Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed
His
us,
necklace is made of bullets.
but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Bonk.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
No hand parrying in this game, sorry Kiwi. There's no parrying.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I certainly am trying to do that.
The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from the crazy behemoth.
Okay, well it ran through the pillar, so now what, game? Now what do you want from me? With your fucking gimmick boss fight. Come on. At least make sure the gimmick works.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. That makes sense.
Hello, please roll into this pillar. Thank you. Come on. It ran straight through the pillar again. Oh yeah, me picking up the loot is the problem. Okay. There we go. Lucky I didn't need all three, because that one apparently was like intangential and didn't exist. Oh no. Bonk, bada bonk, bada bonk, bada bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bada bonk, bada bonk, bada bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bada, bonk, bonk, bonk. Got dressed quick, didn't she?
Hey! Guess who got weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Oh, I didn't get my focus. So we want this bow. There.
Freeze canister on its head.
I don't need to focus anymore. She's got it all in her brain. She's become the chosen one. How can I see its health bar if I don't have my focus?
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
Stab? A stab? A stab? Can I have a stab? Okay then. Wasn't allowed to stab.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Well, it took a while, but Aloy became a Mary Sue in the end, didn't she?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Just unplug the robots, bro.
Did that already.
The Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Maybe I won't.
Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Bye off, I'm Dad.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you
What do you mean he's real? Yeah, he's always real.
I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know.
And knowing half the battle.
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well,
Boggled your brain.
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory...
Good mood you today, aren't you, Kiwi?
...conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
He's wearing something that's got lights on it, and also the light source is behind him, so it looks a bit weird.
Inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Can you dip your headlights? That felt like a little bit of a weak way to get out of that. No, here's a new focus. Everything's fine. Everything's actually... Don't worry about anything. Like, oh no, some significant danger. And it's gone and everything's fine. Go back and kick his head in. I can't. We've travelled 80 billion miles away. And I don't actually know where that is. Is it here? Oh, I need a disguise to go to Sunfall. Or they won't let me in. I'm not over that he's not a computer ghost. Alright, just for you, Kiwi. We're going in.
I'm not sure whether to feel impressed or terrified.
Can I just change my clothes now? No, it's not going to let me, is it? I don't remember getting it, but apparently I had it. And I was walking around here with no one attacking me, so presumably I was wearing it as well.
I'd call Helis back from wherever he's been.
You thought a head ship was haunted. That's not an unreasonable assumption considering this game. But no, it looks like we can't cave his head in. Sorry, Kiwi. I think I'm going to call it a day here. In fact, no, I'm just going to fast travel somewhere so that I've got a current save. We'll go there.